caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. This is Tales of Symphonia. I was feeling a little nostalgic, so pulled up that soundtrack. I'm glad that you can tell it's Omnimon. I struggled greatly with this. I do what I can for my beans, okay? If you ask for a borderline Gundam Digimon, gosh darn it, I'm gonna try. Oh, I was suffering last night. Welcome in, beans. We have 2 Chibis on the agenda today, and that's not much. It's not much. Welcome in, Sultan. How's it going, gamer? But we have a little something something after the 2 Chibis. We wouldn't do it today. I like to have the prep time ahead of time, you know. Plus the 3rd thing I've got on the docket. That'll probably take... Probably the rest of stream wouldn't even be enough for that. Knowing me. But it's something that I promised you all, and I think it's about time that we get started on it. So... The third thing is very important. Kiryu... So that, Upachi, that's kind of like Mario voicing the dragon in Oblivion, right? I feel like that's kind of an equivalent. Can you tell it's him? I want to hear Kiryu sounding like a fucking cryptid that makes me go insane. Hello, Aru. Was it Skyrim? Which one? Which one? I didn't play these games, gamers. I'm sorry. I'm a fake gamer. Was it Skyrim? Mario voiced a dragon. That's what I know. The Wahoo Bing Bong Man. He voiced a big scary dragon. Your eyes hurt. You should probably take a nap then, gamer. That's usually what I do when my eyes hurt. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that always gives me a fucking headache. It looks like Bowser. I mean, it's a Digimon, so that's kinda close, right, Sultan? I think I'll take that. Which is, I always get it mixed up though, Craig. Like, if you have like kind of like puffy, swollen eyes, do you want to do an ice pack or do you want to do a warm pack? You know, they have those like sacks of beads that you can like freeze or microwave. And then you can just lay it on your face and it's supposed to help. I feel like you'd probably, I don't know, I feel like cold and heat would both help. I'm no doctor. Well, let's get these Chibis started, huh? Cursed with beauty. Is that how we're gonna describe this? Definitely cursed. I'll take the cursed. I don't know if beauty is how I would, describe this one in particular, but thank you, Sultan. There's a fucking hole in here somewhere, god damn it. I don't want to hear none of you saying this is sus, okay? Oh, his whole fucking leg. Where the fuck is the hole? Look at this shit, okay? He's got this thing right here. I don't fucking know. I'm just drawing what's in front of me, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. That's an alright, like, compromise. I'm glad that just at first glance it looks like who it's supposed to look like. That's really all I can ask for at the end of the day when I'm drawing something I'm not confident in. I was sketching this out last night and I'm like, could have asked for Anja woman. Would have been fine. I would have been in my happy place. Yeah, I saw her tweet. How'd it go? Yeah, she played the Star Rail. Did she, did she say anything like she misses Genshin or prefers Genshin? Okay, and then the smaller ones. Get out of here, sticky keys! Okay, so now we have to clean up all those bits. Oh, of course she is! Of course she is! Oh, good, good, good. Crusade, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? I don't think I ever told you all, chat. I played Lethal Company for the first time. I played the funny game. Oh shit! Wait! Oh shit. Ooh. Crusade. I owe you. Water and water and water, water. If you are perchance new to stream, or just on the YouTube side of things, I have to say that I'm sorry, and you're welcome. I wonder if YouTube's gonna be like, cease. Alright, now that we've got that fixed, we got that squared away, I played Lethal Company for the first time, and I'm not good at computer games. We all know this. The instincts of, like, keyboard controls do not come naturally to me because I didn't grow up playing on keyboards. But I did good! I was, like, shocked with myself. I fucking killed it! And I was really, I was sad. There was this moment that was so fucking good, and it would have been so fucking funny live. I had the perfect moment. So, like, you know, I'm a good bean, right? I have a little bit of a mischievous side to me, but I'm a good bean at the end of the day, right? Most people trust me to be like, yeah, we're safe with that one. She's alright. We don't gotta worry about her. And I know that people have this perception of me, and sometimes the voices win, and I take advantage of that. So I think it was like our third round, I think, and we were doing so good. We were like triple quota. We were doing great. Everything was going so smoothly, everyone was working so well together, like it was going great. And I'm like, okay. Things are going too smoothly. It's time for chaos. So everyone was just like splitting up, doing their thing, getting their work done. And I got back to the ship to drop off some stuff. And I just took off and left. And I killed everyone. No one expects it from me. But it was fine. We still made quota, so it was okay. A little bit of mischief was fine. And I behaved the rest of the game. Welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going, gamer? It was super fun playing. Right. You have to expect it, but also you don't expect it, like, that deviously all of a sudden. And I wasn't dying, and I was pulling my weight. Someone must know, how do you get, like, you know, when the round's over, they give you, like, notes, right? Every single game, I was labeled the laziest employee and the most profitable employee. I don't know how I can be both of those at the same time. I'm just that good. But it was fun. I like that game. It's goofy. Hopefully I'll play it with some friends on stream soon. That would be good. Nudge nudge. Wink wink. Crusade. Get some rest, gamer. Sleep up. We work our bodies really hard, both physically, emotionally, and psychically. We take a lot of psychic damage day to day. We gotta take care of ourselves. We gotta rest. And I think I remember looking at a different screenshot and his eyes were like blue, I think. I mean, if you want a chibi of Kieran, I think he's very cute. I like him a lot. Basically! And it's not even like, you know, it was my first time playing, so it's not like I was going for the beehives or anything. Is there like a mobile app? Is there a or even like on Steam or something? Is there? The most recent Digimon thing I've played was Cyber Sleuth, and it was okay. It was a little repetitive. I like him with his hair down, but I don't dislike the hair up. Oh, a sim. I got you. As long as my boy Terriermon's there, I'm good. A tabletop sim. A Digimon tabletop sim. That exists? Hell yeah! Terriermon's the best fucking Digimon. I love Terriermon. Oh, what is that? I don't know anything about this. What does that mean? What does that accomplish for you? I understand what a card game is, but you're saying you can put the cards into what do you mean put the cards into Tabletop Simulator? What does that mean? I played the Pokemon TCG. You grab the images, put them... Okay, I just don't know. This is a program. Why not just play the Digimon game? I'm confused. We just played the Digimon game. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I asked if there was like a digital, like a mobile app or something, but you were just talking about physical real-life cards. I see. Okay. Alright. That sounds like an awful lot of work for a dumb person like me, so that probably won't happen. Okay, too much more on one layer, and we'll have problems later. I guess we can get that gem in there. Exactly! Because what is the most important ingredient in coffee? Coffee beans, of course, which is all of you. And the next important ingredient, water. So this is all my ploy to turn you all into the most delicious cup of coffee ever. Because what is cold brew if not well-hydrated coffee beans? I'm really waiting for the day when we get someone new coming in here and this song's playing, of course. And while they're confused, they specifically question, like, why is it Final Fantasy VIII? The forward and back song from 14? I don't know if I know that one. Can't be as good as Water, though. Now, Lahi? That's probably equal. That's probably equal with Water. In terms of greatness. It sure is. And then I'll probably just want to do like a really dark gray for like the underside of the helmet there. Okay. What was the other part of that shield? Kind of that orange. Okay. Water and water and water, water. A little darker. It's probably because of the color palette, but then a little of the shapes are the same, but it really does give me Gundam vibes. Okay, so now just his... Is it Metal Garurumon and Warmon? War Greydramon? Greydramon? Is that was that his name? War Greymon, okay. War Greydramon, right?
It's just a Gaydramon.
No, Gray. I said Gray.
War Greymon.
Is there a War Greydramon? Is that something else?
No, just the War Greydramon. Omnimon is a combination of War Greymon and Metal Garurumon.
At least I remembered his name.
You got Metal Garurumon?
Yeah.
War Gagamon.
You're hearing what you want to hear. I didn't say that. Chat says hello. Yeah, I mean, we can just go with the pencil and get all of it. That means that you're not hydrated enough. So we keep listening. Spicy images, I see. Has she earned spicy Genshin images? She hasn't played Ghost Trick. Bastion, welcome in! Are you ready to fucking hydrate? Right, Craig? Like... she needs to fucking earn it. Hell yeah, Bastion! Okay, let's get the horns and like the underside. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, you mean Daffy? I love Daffy! She's so fucking sweet. I'm trying to think of how I met her. I think someone asked me to raid her. I think. And then we became mutuals. She's so sweet. I love her. Fucking same. 100,000% same. Seeing, like, good, sweet people happy is just like, yeah, that's exactly what she fucking deserves. And I want her to be even happier. I want to stream with her sometime. That would be fun. Oh, Valeno! Oh, Valeno! I love being being in debt. I sure love being in debt. I love being pinged every 2 fucking seconds. Pay up, Lugs! It won't always be a slog! Don't hate me, okay? Just remember, I have a heart of gold. Thanks for the big gamer. Yeah, I am like talking through my thoughts on it, because this is not my first time playing Xillia 2. I definitely do appreciate this game. Because, like, we can very easily compare it to, like, Symphonia 2, right? I think it's a much more successful game than Symphonia 2. Even though they basically are the same game. A follow-up sequel to a really, really, really fucking good game. A new kind of self-insert OC character with all of the old cast, right? Like, the combination of 2 worlds and the spirits and everything. Like, it's definitely incredibly similar to Symphonia 2, but it's much better. It still has a lot of problems, but it's alright! Oh no, you're good. Welcome in, Kite. Also, Vestin, yes, everything on the side there I drew. Also the stuff up top too, all the little gifs and stuff. And my model, everything, literally everything on screen, I did. Yes. But I still love Xillia 2. I love all the cute, adorable little interactions we get with all the cast. Like, just all the little... Also Rolo. Yeah, also Rolo. Very true. I love Rolo. Thank you, Bastion. You're so fucking sweet. What the heck? So we have a little thingy here. If you know, accrue channel points by watching the stream, you can exchange them for art. And the last Friday of every month, I draw the requests that people asked for. And so someone asked me for Omnimon, and I'm not good at it, but I tried my best. My specialty is obviously attractive anime women. But I try my best. Yeah, do it! Save up! I love viewer appreciation days. I really could, you know. One of the most, oh my god, yeah, I love drawing 2B. I love drawing 2B. Ugh, I need to draw her more. Also, god, I need to draw Kaine. I need to draw Kaine again. I love Kaine. Oh my god, I could draw anyone from Xillia with mutton. Fresh mutton. That'd be so cute. Oh my god. One of the funniest commissions I had a long time ago, someone asked me to draw sexy Wario. So that was funny. Not gender bent, but sexy. And nowadays, I've changed as a person, right? Because nowadays, I would say, exactly. Thank you for following U.S. Homeland Security! What a username. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Yeah, so nowadays, the me of now, the me of now would just draw Wario, because Wario's perfect the way he is, and he doesn't need to be changed. But past me, I drew like a very svelte and like muscular, like toned Wario, and I toned his nose down and everything. Like, what a coward. What a fucking coward I was back then. Disgusting. I'm so glad I've grown as a person. But Bastion, please, nothing would bring me greater joy than drawing your OC in an Eggman onesie. That sounds like the perfect request. Should I call you security? Should I call you Homeland? What do I call you? You're so fucking sweet, thank you. You know what? Here, I'm gonna follow your request. Eh? Eh? Do I have to turn it on? Oh, weird. It turned off. Why did it do that? Oh, my shit's going crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. My hands are up. It took a second, but we got there, gamers. But yeah, VTube Studio, the program I use to, like, you know, track my model. One of the base models it comes with so you can practice is a cat. And I feel like I'm, like, looking up constantly. I think it fucked up the settings on this model because it also had the hands turned off. Weird. Well, I guess we'll go back to the other model, because I can't be constantly looking up the whole time. Well, now this one's looking up constantly too! What the fuck?! What's wrong? Are you good? Calm down. New reaction emote. Are you good? Still feel like it's, like, stuck looking up. Oh well. I guess it's fine. I'm doing good though. I'm drawing chibis for my chat. Having a good time. We're goofing off. I hope you're doing good. A couple times people have asked for me for their chibi drawing. Those were fun. One time they asked for me being gay, which is that's just me, right? So I drew myself with who I was drooling over at the moment, and that was the mermaid from SMT. Another time they asked for me eating butter. Another time they asked for me in a Pikachu onesie, and then me like Bochi. I think those are the few times people have asked for me. Those were fun. My model still looks okay even if I'm perpetually looking up at the sky. Thanks, Bean. Let's finish this guy up and get to the next chibi. I think that's everything. No, she does not deserve fan art. Once she plays it, maybe. She doesn't fucking deserve fan art before playing. We can't go rewarding her bad behavior. You're Bastion, literally every single one of you could request the same thing. I would draw it that many times. You know what I'm saying? Like 6 different poses, 6 different facial expressions, you know. I'd change it up. Requested Crag, do it, you coward. I'll draw her and her cats. You want to be the first. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it, gamer. I'm sure I could browse her Twitter. Because she's always posting pictures of them. But if you happen, you know, no work, but if you happen to have a nice, easy picture of them on hand, could you put it into the chibi references in the Discord? Because then I won't lose it. So Valeno, we have ourselves a little bit of a meme around these parts. Thank you for resubscribing! Congrats on 2 months! Yeah, get those points, gamer! Rack them up! If you look in your channel points near the bottom, for 50,000 channel points you can redeem a super hydrate. And super hydrate means this song. And I love this song, and I have, and I will listen to it on hours on end. No, because waterboarding's awful, and this is fantastic. This is nothing but a pleasant experience. Wouldn't you agree, Beans? Oh my god, the Wii, like, a lot of them, like the internet settings menu, the eShop menu, so many of those fucking slapped. Whoever the fuck was in charge of the Wii menu music. I hope they got a fucking raise. There was something different about the Wii menu music. Welcome in, Thaddeus. I think we're done with Omnimon. I think. I think. Somehow. Ooh, was it the 3DS internet connection? Because I feel like I saw something pretty recently about a Nintendo internet connection song, and I was like, God, this slaps. Maybe it was 3DS. Alright, so there is Omnimon. And next we are doing Vita from Cry Machina. She's so pale. She's so fucking pale. You know what? If I do the hair last, I can do a time-saving strat. So I think I will do that. Yeah, the top part of her thighs here. Okay. She's so pale. She's so fucking pale. Those are fine. Your skin is so fucking pale. Like, goddamn, girl, get some sun. I know you're out in the vast of space, but Jesus. I think we'll do the same for, like, the hair tufts in her ears. Exactly. Best tan of your life. Let's go for those kneecaps, I guess. Why do the kneecaps look more skin-toned than her skin does? Ugh, God. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Damn. I want to say... So I love JoJo. I love JoJo. But 9 times out of 10, the female characters in JoJo are just accessories, right? It's very rare that the female characters in JoJo are actual, like, characters. Jolene's arc turned it around for us, and we got a lot of badass women. Fantastic. But then after that, they kind of went back to being accessories. So all I want to say... But Vita herself isn't much of a character either. She's just kind of there, so maybe she would perfectly fit into JoJo. Oh, I got it wrong. I did the reverse. But it's all about balance, you know, I get it. They already created the most amazing girl in the history of ever. Speedwagon. So they didn't really need to keep making good female characters, right? We already have the #1 wife. So they had to play catch up with all of the men. We didn't have enough husband material going on, you know? So, like, I get it. God, I miss Speedwagon. Speedwagon's the fucking best. Aw, that's so cute! That's adorable. I definitely recommend you keep going with JoJo, because it's always a blast. It's always goofy and wacky and silly and funny. It's great. And I really need them to animate the next part. I need them to animate Steel Ball Run. I need it so bad. I love Steel Ball Run. It's very fun. It's very silly. Just don't think, just feel it, you know? Just feel JoJo. Yeah. Have they confirmed? I saw that, like, initial trailer, but I never looked into it again. Do we know this is, like, an animated version of DMC 1? Is that what this is? Oh, no worries. I knew exactly who you meant with Trish and Lady. I feel like I enjoyed DMC 5. It was great. But like, why was Trish and Lady there? They didn't do anything. They sat in the car. I wanted to play as them. Yeah, like 5's fun. 5 is so fun. Love it. I love all the quality boy time. I love V. But we really got fucking gypped on the girlies. So I hope, of all things like that, gets amended in whatever they do next, you know. That's all I ask. Just give us some quality time with the girls. Because that is something kind of special with Devil May Cry is... I don't really ever see anything like people pretty equally love the whole cast for Devil May Cry. So it feels really weird to just like waste half your cast like that. And Nico was fun too. I didn't dislike Nico. And she doesn't have to fight. It's not like that's the only way to have a cool character, but I don't know. Give us a little more time with the girlies. Excellent, Craig. All according to Keikaku. Right? Like, who the fuck is she? Who is she? She just shows up and you're just like, okay. Hi, bestie. Yep. Yeah, and that's a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. Where did she learn to drive specifically like that? Because she's fucking crazy behind the wheel. She's crazy. Denny's car park. Damn, you might be right about that, gamer. Sticky keys, get the fuck out of here. I got shit to do. Okay, so then the next layer down, we'll do all the little buttons and accessories. And then under that, we'll get all the hair done. It'll get done lickety-split. It'll be so great. Because I was patient and I did it this way. Yeah, I'm always so curious about, like, because, you know, a really important part of any kind of development process, whether you're writing a song or writing a story or making a game or something, is like, you need to throw too many ideas at it, and then you cut what you really don't need until you get to, you know, the finished product. And sometimes things that were really, really good get cut just because they would take a little bit too much time to develop or whatever, right? So I'm always so curious about, like, what things were cut and they're like, oh, but maybe we can make a DLC patch out of that, or maybe we can focus a sequel around that, and then those ideas don't get approved later, you know? I'm always so curious about what the original, like, biggest, grandest vision was for her, right? So now we're gonna go clean up the skirt. Okay, so now let's go for those little accessories. I'll just go for this kind of like gold color here. It's kind of just everything. So now I'm gonna lose out on this little strand here, but that's okay. I'll just erase it. Everything else though seems okay. Alright, so then we invert. So quick, so easy. I mean, with as silly as DMC is, I don't even know that they really needed to add that. I would have just accepted, like, okay, she does maintenance on Nero shit. Okay, whatever, you know. I wouldn't really need, like, much convincing. Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely, I'm happy to have, like, more complex relationships between these characters. And I hope that we see more of it. I will be waiting. I will be here. I will be waiting every single fucking day. Since everything is so monotonous, we're gonna do a little gradient. Just to make things Give it a little more depth. And maybe... Right! We're fucking experts. I waited 15 years for Twooey 2. I'm a fucking expert at huff and copium. Just to get a little bit of that blue tint in her hair. And we complain the whole time. We're not calmly patient, but we're patient. Exactly, yes! That's the price that they have to pay for us being patient, is they have to put up with us complaining online. Alright. Helps make it look a little less one color all over. Gonna do some little flyaways. So technically, Crusade did like a week ago, and I owed him. Welcome in, Septum. Hope it's going well for you today. You're gonna be waiting a long time for that one, I think, Bastion. Good luck, gamer. Alright, so I think that is our 2 chibis done for today. I'm rooting for you. So now we are on to our last order of business today. And honestly speaking, we really could be here the rest of the day. So we did our little subathon back at New Year's, and one of the goals was to draw myself like I was in a different franchise, right? And we all voted for .hack. My beans did very good. Proud of you, my beans. So I prepped a little sketch here, and I got some references. Bastion, are you a .hack fan? Did I not know that about you? Kind of surprised it hasn't happened already, Sept, I'm not gonna lie. With how much I see people, like, begging for that game online. Hell yeah, Bastion. I'm the biggest fucking .hack loser on this fucking planet. But if you have them on Steam, you only have GU, so you haven't played the original 4. Okay, alright. you'll still enjoy the one that you have. It's still a good time, but you're gonna be missing out on a lot of really delicious lore. Like, a lot. You'll still enjoy it. It's not like this hurdle that... It's not like a gate of entry that, like, you have to meet. You know what I'm saying? It just enhances your experience if you know. But I really do recommend the first 4. It's hard to play them properly because it's PS2 only, and they're very expensive to come across, like, you know, properly. Because they're very rare. So if you need to do it through other means, it's probably the best. But it's really worth it. It's really, really, really worth it. The first 4 are some of my favorite games of all time. They're really, really, really special. And it's actually why my name is White Mage. They're not called White Mages in .hack, they're called Wave Masters. But back in the day, I knew everyone played Final Fantasy and no one played .hack, so I named myself White Mage so people would know that I liked healers, but really, in my heart, I'm a Wave Master, not a White Mage. So, I have very normal feelings about these games. I like Wave Master Chiu, right? I like it. And nowadays, the right people would know, right? But I've been White Mage everywhere on, like, all my socials, so I should probably just stick to the brand, right? It's alright. White Mages are fine, too. But, as we can see, the designs kind of, like, really drastically vary. Exactly. And there's so many design elements from each of the individual designs that I like. And mishmashing them together isn't really going to be that cohesive because the individual games had different, like, aesthetic principles to them, right? GU is much more like steampunk, a lot of really dull, diluted, earthy tones, and IMOQ is more kind of like fantasy, lots of bright colors, lots of layers of clothing and things like that. It was 14 that brought you onto White Mages. I got you. I feel like there's so many individual ideas that I want to do, but they would, like, kind of clash with one another. So usually when I'm designing, like when I'm designing my VTuber model, right? I'll usually just kind of draw like a base body and then copy paste it like 5 times, and I'll just play with different costume ideas next to each other, like, you know, side by side. And that kind of helps me be like, okay, this part works really well, but this part doesn't. Let's try to combine it with that part, you know, stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna do that again here. Maybe we'll just do 1 for now, and then see if we can't make a few more. Like, maybe we just make one that's specifically an IMOQ design, and then we make one that's specifically a GU design, and then we think about mixing and matching stuff. Because I'm so weak for Mistral's design. I love Mistral. She's so fucking cute. But I also really love even just some of the generic NPC designs for the Wave Master, or Harvest Clerics, sorry. in GU. Some of them look really nice. Yeah, same. Same. So interestingly enough here, some of these concepts we have. So this one here, of course, this is Adelie. We know her. These two here are actually beta Adelie designs. Which is really fascinating to me how we got, like, from that to this, right? But this one in particular really reads like they were trying to modernize Mistral to me, right? There's a lot of shapes here and a lot of ideas, especially the kind of, like, cloak over the shoulders. Like, they were thinking about just making, like, Mistral 2.0. And no matter what, ah, Shion. Yeah. So, you had said you watched one episode, and my other question was gonna be, you said you watched one episode, but which one? So, that tells me that you watched Roots. There are many .hack animes. You have Liminality, which was an OVA that came with IMOQ, and you have Legend of the Twilight Bracelet, which is kind of like an in-between, cutesy, chibi-esque, kind of more lighthearted adventure in between IMOQ and GU. Crag, how are you so good at fishing? Crag, how are you so good at fishing? Little fucker who's the bad guy in the games. I mean, I'm assuming that you mean Haseo. I wouldn't really say that Haseo is the bad guy. Haseo just needs therapy. That's all. He just needs therapy. Well, welcome in, Raz. I promised you all that I was gonna draw myself like a wave master. We're finally doing it. The antagonist. The guy who's literally in the... Sebastian, that's a lot of people. That's a very common concept in .hack, and also, I don't want to spoil things for you, so I'm scared to answer. I think I know who you're talking about. But that's literally like 10 different characters. Well, Crusade redeemed Super Hydrate last week, but I couldn't play the song because we were playing a video game. So I'm playing the song today to make up for it. Okay, I thought you were talking about Triage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're watching Roots. Roots is the prequel anime to .hack GU. It's a very good anime to watch. I enjoy it a lot. I think the music is phenomenal. Like, the soundtrack for Roots is fantastic, and it's very good to watch it before you play GU. So definitely enjoy. Welcome in, Miku. How's it going, gamer? We always on .hack here. Always. Even if we're talking about something else. We're all thinking about it. Yeah, Roots is a good time. There are a lot of good .hack anime. .hack Sign, phenomenal anime. It's so good. It's kind of more for... Oh, Codfee, welcome in! Oh, I hope that's not an old message. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. It's a very, like, thoughtful anime. You know, it's a little more pensive at times, but it's really rewarding if you really try to soak it all in, you know? I like Sign a lot. Also, fucking phenomenal music. Oh my god. And I would recommend Sign being watched before playing IMOQ. Again, not necessary, but helps enhance the experience. It's literally the worst. But yeah, I'm in that phase where there's too many ideas that I want to do. And I don't know how to start, you know? So I think I just need to start. This is always the hardest part. But when designing a character, you're never getting it in the first try. You might get, like, some good ideas that end up in the final design, but, like, you never do it on the first go. Probably the hat, because, like, that's the one thing that's consistent with Wave Masters, no matter who you're looking at. Like, Wiseman's the only one. Right. I think Wiseman's the only Wave Master without a hat. Fucking hipster! You're not good enough for a hat, you bitch! You 7-year-old bitch! Go to fucking school! Oh, it's funny you say that, Bastion. When I was designing this model, I actually was looking at that one specifically for the neck piece. So sharp, smart. Bikini Mage though. She was in Link, and she was... So she's from, like, the original version of the game. I think she would have had to have been a Wave Master, because they didn't have as many classes back then. I think she'd have to be. Because, like, when you get to the GU side of things, they do start having more types of magic casting classes, but back in the original game, they only had one. So if you're a Wave Master, you might not necessarily be a healer, right? You can focus on that, but you could also be, like, an attacking magician as a Wave Master. It's kind of just like all magic period is Wave Master. But then in GU, they have Harvest Cleric, which that's the healer, right? He's, was it Shadow Warlock? Is that what they're called? It's something Warlock. Because they have multiple magic casting classes in GU. Gaspard is not a Harvest Cleric. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm something of a nerd, Bastion. Just try and test my .hack knowledge. I'll probably get at least 6 things wrong, especially if you ask me about the President of the United States. I was looking something up. Oh, I think it was when I was looking into that audio file that that Necro found on that website. I was trying to look at like the timeline of things, and I found something that I never knew. In .hack, like in universe. Shadow Warlock, thank you. I knew it was Warlock. CC Corp is an American company. It's founded in America. I didn't know that. I totally assumed it was a Japanese company. It's an American company, and they made a Japanese branch before releasing The World. But the foundation of CC Corp Japan happens after CC Corp is made. You can look at, like, the timeline of events. CC Corp is established first, and then CC Corp Japan is established. Maybe the timeline I looked at was wrong. They usually cite their sources, though. But I guess they still could have made a mistake. But the timeline I found specifically said that CC Corp was made first in America, and then they made a Japan branch. And, Harold, right? Harold, very important guy. He's a German programmer. He pitched The World to CC Corp before they made CC Corp Japan. So they were working on the fragment prototype before CC Corp Japan existed. Is what the timeline I looked at said. But you can't trust everything you see on the internet, I guess. As always. Right there! It says the company is based in San Diego! It doesn't matter, Necro. It really doesn't matter at all. Just a funny thing. Kadeem. I've been good. I've been drawing today. I've been good. I haven't been distracted too much. But now we're talking about .hack, and now I'm definitely distracted. Welcome in. Congrats on 26 months. Thank you. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. I mean, like, it's always an open invite to talk about .hack, let's be real here. Ooh, busy, busy. If you ever need assistance with something, you let me know. Kodiv's drunk. Welcome in, Superman! How's it going, gamer? Six days, 5 hours, 28 minutes. What does that mean? Oh, for the site! Oh, shit, really? For some reason, I thought it was the end of March. It's the beginning of March. Oh. Kudim, I will work the hardest for you. You can make all of the selfish personal requests. I will do them all with a smile on my face. And that would be like a couple hours after I would normally end stream. And like probably nothing will happen. So I probably shouldn't like change my stream around for it. Because I just need to convince myself that it's fake. That's the only way that I'll get through this. You know, and that's the strat. We just have to convince ourselves it's fake and nothing's happening, because then, how good will we feel? How good will we feel when it's real, you know? If we just, like, push the feelings down, we just tell ourselves nothing's happening. We don't know, Khadiv. There's a .hack countdown website. We're pretty sure it's fake. But we have no idea. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Yeah, we just have to convince ourselves it's fake. No. No. What if they re-release the games but still only on PS2? They just make new copies of PS2 games. I mean, I would love a full remake, a full remaster, but even if it was just a fucking port, I'd be happy because I want more people to play these games, you know? I just want people to have access to these amazing games, and I want CC Corp to get the money. You know, I want them to be supported. So, like, literally, if that's all it is, I will still be happy. Heck yeah, Superman, you grab those beans. 100%! 100% I will buy it if it's literally just IMOQ. Nothing done to it, not even an HD filter. Literally not a single thing done to it, and it's on Steam. I'm buying it because I want CC Corp to be supported, and I want Bandai to fucking see that we care about these games. Right? 100% I'm fucking there, even if they do nothing. Fucking Konami! No! Goddamn Konami. I hope what the announcement is it's .hack GU recode again, but this time they didn't turn off the glitch where Haseo's neck kept extending. So you can play .hack GU as his neck continuously extends off into the horizon. I think so, personally. I think so. It's just neck problems. What if they release Shadow the Hedgehog 2? I mean, that's exciting, but I wouldn't get it day one, because part of what I love about Sonic is when it's bad. So I have to wait for other people to find out if it's good first. Because if it's good, I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? I like Sonic when it's stinky. That's my favorite. Yeah, and that's what's good about it. I love trash. Butter smooth controls. I remember the fucking, like, the great section where I just, like, halted to a stop. Alright, I gotta fucking draw something. But I don't want to just, like, copy Mistral. I love Mistral, but... I mean, that's truly the way to make me hate life. Is combining dot hack and Sword Art Online. The thing I love the most with the thing I hate the most. That's truly how you poison my fucking soul. Cause, like, if that's the only way I'm gonna get new dot hack content in this day and age, I'm gonna fucking take it, but I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate every fucking second of it. That Sword Art's fucking poisoning it.
Why are you talking about Sword Art?
Oh, my chat's trolling me.
Best anime ever. Best isekai game.
Best isekai video game anime ever. I mean, you say those as bad things, but I don't mind free-to-play service gacha play-to-win. Like, I don't mind those things. Those things don't kill a game for me. There are many... Like, I've played dot hack gacha games, and I enjoyed them. I'd still be playing them to this day if they didn't cancel the service. Unsubscribes, and yet I've played more dot hack games than you. I'm the bigger fan. We got new art with Mistral! I could have Mistral on my team! Look, if the choice is between no more dot hack and a pay-to-win dot hack mobile game, I'm picking the pay-to-win dot hack mobile game. Because even when it's a pay-to-win game, you can still play for free. Oh my god, it's just the fucking... just the fucking NFT therapy girls! They'd 100% be like fucking NFTs nowadays. Terrible. They didn't even have that many fucking variations between them. There was only like 6. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely not. Pay your fucking artists. Like, truly the worst timeline. I kinda wanna do something like... So there's like this lace on top of the hat that kind of drapes over the face just a little bit. What do you mean, what's with this song? You know the Water and Water Water song, Khadiv. It's your favorite song. Going pretty good. It's like all I'm doing ever. Like I make sure that I do my morning and evening Atelier logins. You know, I have to do that. And I do give myself a teensy bit of time to play some Grand Blue with Johnny. But other than that, 24/7, I'm working on that fucking thing. And I'm at the point now where I purposefully drew quite a few pages, but I didn't tone them. So tomorrow, we're going to, we're gonna have a normal stream tomorrow, but we're gonna go extra. So when I would normally end, we're gonna be doing that artist raid train that we did last year, where a community of artists are like sharing their communities with one another. So some people are gonna raid into my stream at 5 p.m. and they're gonna be there to like check out my art. So I will tone some pages of the manga tomorrow. I figured I'd probably get distracted with chatting. So I'll have like a page that's all drawn and prepped and we'll tone while we talk to everyone, right? In my head that sounded like possible. So we'll do that tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably be toning, right? No, I gotta, you know, we're there for drawing. I guess some of the people there aren't drawing, cause like Darulian, they do like Gunpla, right? So they're not all specifically drawing. God, Otto's so good. I wanna learn Kura Kura from Spy Family. But I haven't given myself the time to do it yet. I also want to learn, I want to learn the new Freerun opening. I love that song so much. It's so good. I wasn't a huge fan of the first Freerun opening because it was a little too literal. And this one's got like the perfect amount of like poetic double meanings and stuff in the lyrics. Oh, I love this one. I love this new one so much. I mean, I know people say that, but I don't know that I believe that myself. It's like, it's just so tempting to do this, but I don't want to copy Mistral. I don't want to just copy. Okay, what if... This might not work, because it's really important, for me anyways, you know, every artist is gonna have kind of like a different idea of like design principles, right? Like rules that you don't break and stuff like that. And something that I think is really important is like cohesion of shape language in designs. If you think this is torture, you haven't trained enough as a bean yet. It's okay. We'll get you there. Don't worry. The cohesion of my face. So, like in concept, the idea here is having the hat almost be in the shape of the bracelet, right? Kind of like, I don't know how many sides it actually is, but we'll say hexagon, right? So having it be a shape of like a hexagon. I like that idea. It's cool. And it like plays back into design motifs from the original source material. But then a hexagon is very sharp and precise with the angles, right? So then if I make the rest of the outfit very smooth and flowing, it's not gonna match. And that kind of stuff bothers me in designs. So while I like the idea, I think I probably would just keep it smooth and circular. So that the rest of the design, because like the hair being so soft and flowy isn't gonna match with like really sharp angular lines, right? But Crusade redeemed this, right? This was Crusade's redeem. And that's not fair to Crusade. He spent his 50,000 beans. I have to respect his meme. 3 times final offer! I think I do. I probably have some kind of special ability. Because I could listen to this all day, baby. Yeah, I literally just took a sip. I literally just did. Is that what this is called? Is this, oh no. Is this how I find out I have ADHD? That's cheating, Necro! You cheater. Yeah, so I'm the type that, like, I'll never get anything looked into. I'm just like, I can just deal. I can make do. You know, I can put up with it. It's fine. So I never know to, like, what degree my shit is, right? With anything. It could be headaches that I have, it could be my period symptoms, behavioral coping mechanisms and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm just like, I can deal, whatever. What, my life would probably be a lot smoother if I actually got this stuff looked into. Which stage of grief is bargaining? Where are you at, Raz? Don't worry, soon we'll get you to acceptance. We'll get you there, gamer. So there's a spot in my Discord server for like chibi references, right? It's pretty rare. Most people do just have a reference ready, but you could give a text description there. You could even be like, oh, here's a picture. They kind of wear an outfit like this. You know, you could like show me a picture of an outfit or something. Sometimes people will be like, draw the character in this pose and show me something completely different, but like that's the pose they want, you know? So you can mishmash stuff. You can make do. It's no problem. That's just like the chef special, right? It's 'cause my beans deserve kindness. I don't know if you didn't know that, Beans, but you do. I am pretty tough, yeah. I'm tough on the stupidest things that don't matter. I like this kind of circular idea where the hat, like, connects. But I don't know how wide I want it to be. We could do something like that. You're so sweet, Bastion. What the heck? Thank you. I'm just a little goober. I have to get this shit off to my to-do list. I have 2 covers I need to record. Like, I need to record. I'm gonna try to get them both out on at least one of them has to get out this next Tuesday, if not both of them. I have to record those. I have to get this comic done. Because those things have, like deadlines, you know? And then there's 2 drawings that I owe people. They don't really have deadlines, but I want to get them done because I don't like to leave people waiting. Welcome in, Benny Arts. This is my favorite song in the whole world. Thank you for the gift sub, Raz. Bastion, what the heck? That is my life motto. There's enough bad out there in the world, so I should be putting good out, right? We gotta combat it with good and happiness and love. I try to live that way every day. And that includes this song. Thank you for the bits, gamer. Khadiv, sometimes that is like, that's all I want sometimes too. No. Benny is Bean. See, Benny gets the vision. Benny gets it. Benny's one of us. I wonder. I don't think you know what, Khadiv? I want to say that I definitely cannot bench 400 pounds, but if you put 400 pounds in front of me and there was a really, really attractive woman in the room with me, I'd try. My dumbass would fucking try. I don't know about best streamer or best VTuber, but I appreciate it. Exactly, because I'd have to save her. I'd have to save her and show off at the same time. I gotta riz her too, of course. But, you know, first priority is saving her. Yeah. Thank you, Bean. I'll keep trying to do my best to earn those titles. How the fuck is there no pride flag emoji? Get with it, YouTube. Is there really not? That seems like such a basic one to have. What the fuck? Oh yeah, see? Yeah. Or is that not? Is that something else? There's so many fucking flags, I do not know them all. I don't even know mine. Demi Pan? I think I know Demi, but I don't know Pan's flag. But they also gave us this. You know what's so weird, Craig? Oh, okay, I get you, Benny. That emote, so I have, you know, I've got the Twitch chat up so I could look. So I can see Twitch chat. But the flag emote is different between the Twitch chat and OBS. That's so weird. Why is it different on OBS's side? So weird. Hell yeah, Bastion! Proud of you. Thank you, Benny! What the heck? I'm just a little fucking goober who gets distracted and doesn't draw like she's supposed to. I did, yeah. Literally everything you see on screen, I drew. Yeah. I drew my model and I rigged it too. Do you mean the flower one, or do you mean the redone first one? Well, redone second one, I guess. Yeah, it's really, like, don't stress over it, Superman. It's not a big deal, don't worry about it. Do whatever you need to do. Redone second. I like that one a lot, too. I said that, you know, once we hit February, I'd let you guys swap the models again, and then, I got busy with the comic and I haven't set it up yet. I'll get it back up, I promise. Thank you, Aru. Everyone's being so nice today. Someone needs to be mean to me. You're all being too nice. Yeah, I'm working on a comic as well, Benny. I'll be streaming it kind of a little bit tomorrow. Yeah. But only on Twitch tomorrow, not on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, give me your best shot, Bastion. Be mean to me. No, that's not being mean. It's disgusting. Hell yeah, Adu. First place goes to Adu. I wouldn't like that, Superman. Please don't do that. It's literally stolen. I would really rather you don't do that. Well, yeah, you're right about that, Benny. Yeah. I sure am drawing slow. Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah. Get sick soon. You want to hear me with COVID again? God, having COVID fucking sucked. It was awful. Ugh, I hated it. I don't want to get COVID ever again. Kadeem down bad for COVID Chiu. You know, the counts always get weird, but it's telling me 14 on the Twitch side. Nova has a lot of quotes. She has a lot. I would love a Chiu plushie, personally. But I'm not a big enough streamer for that yet. Devil May Assassinate. Call me crazy. But I think I know who you are. Ooh, it went up. Hello, Twitch buddies. Hello, Twitch beans. No, you're crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know in this world. You're right about that, gamer. Yeah, like the Sophie plushie! Yeah, there's actually a whole line of plush toys, and they make them a lot of, like a lot of Tails characters. I think they're called Pitanui, I think is the name. And they put like pretty strong magnets in the hands, and it looks like that Sophie plushie. So because there's magnets in the hands, they can hold small things. So they could hold like a pen or something like that. I would love a Chiu plushie like that. I own quite a few of them for a few different Tails characters. I love them a lot. A Fumo! Yeah, a Fumo Chiu would be great too. It's pretty close to Fumo, honestly. Yeah, go draw Benny! Be more productive than me. I could make my own, but that would mean doxing myself. You know what I mean? To like fulfill orders. Yukuri? Hell yeah. I mean, again, Superman, it's not like this is a big, it's a small quick sketch. It's really not that big a deal. A basic text description of what you want is fine. This isn't like an all-out commission or anything like that, you know? I'm gonna take artistic liberties with it. Because you're getting it for free, you know? It's not a big deal.
07734.
Ew.
Biz biz! Welcome in, bees! Thank you for the raid, Rebby! Thank you, Raz. That was a pretty good attempt at being mean. Welcome in, raiders! Oh, I gotta do the thingy. I gotta do the thingy. It's becoming slowly more natural. Not quite second nature yet, but I'm getting there. Welcome, welcome, welcome! What are we doing? What are we streaming? I've been drawing today. Drew some chibis for beans, and now I'm drawing myself if I was in the .hack universe. Oh, heck yeah! Aru. Yeah. The Hololive plushies are so fucking cute, and they're so quality. I own a few of them. They are insane. The quality is so high, and they're not expensive. I've paid way more for specialty plushies before. And that's what you get with a big company like Hololive. They can afford to mass produce and have the price be lower, right? Crazy. I've been hearing a lot about Helldivers too. People seem to be enjoying it. Oh, is that true, Khadiv? Is that true? He admitted it! It's alright, this is a supportive environment, you know? We're here to support. We're not here to shame. Starship Troopers with ODSTs. I don't know what that means. Is there a way to explain that to someone who's stupid? Because that's me. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. EDF? Wait, do you mean EDF? It's just EDF. Okay, okay. I get that. I understand that. Okay. Yeah. Lots of Warcrafts. Oh. Oh, and that's why it's America. Oh. I got you. It all makes sense now. Bastion, be prepared to experience that feeling many times when you interact with me. I'm a very special brand of stupid. Every time you think you'll get it, you'll be like, oh, okay. I understand where her brain is. You'll get shocked all over again. Alright, sounds good, Craig. Exactly, exactly. I agree. 100% agree. I feel like, cause like I want to show this hat. I want it to kind of be like that, you know, like it's a loop, but there's a hole here, right? And then maybe there's like dangly stuff at the bottom. I don't know. But I feel like you're just not gonna see that from this angle. I guess it's fine. It's fine if you don't know. Yeah, of course. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Thank you for resubscribing, Lucas. Congrats on 27 months. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, but I love that yo-yo fucker in Guilty Gear, okay? We love brisket here. Oh no. Oh, I hope it fixes it, Raz. Good luck. Oh, good luck. That's the worst. We fucking love brisket here. You can't bring up Guilty Gear. I'm gonna listen to the Guilty Gear soundtrack. I'm gonna get even more distracted than before. Ugh. You can't do this to me. I love Guilty Gear. It's one of my weaknesses. So I kind of even like the idea, thinking about this from the backside, right? Thank you for the gift sub, Adu. Everyone's been so nice today. What the heck? Thank you. I don't know if 14 weaknesses is enough. I think it's probably a lot higher than that. I'm very easy to defeat. But thinking about it from the backside, so we have this lace part here in the front, right? And it would drape over the back. You know. And this little spot here, it's the perfect place to sit a Chim Chim. He can get comfy in there. He'll be safe from everyone's kicks. I would 100% shelter Chim Chims in my hat. No, he's smug. No, he's smug. He's smug. Like, hee. He's smug because he knows he's safe in my hat. This design's fucking weird. It's all over the place in colors and shapes and everything. But there are some parts to it that I kind of keep finding myself coming back to. But boy oh boy, it's fucking weird. All the beans are being so generous today. Enjoy those emotes, gamer. So I do want something... Mistral has this kind of like shawl, right, over her shoulders, and I do want something like that. Because that's one of the things I like so much about dot hack designs is just like how many layers they have going on. Thank you for the bits! What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, I love the outfits in dot hack. They're so nice. And even though they're going off of like the same tropes as so many other games out there, I don't know. I'm super biased. I'm really fucking biased when it comes to dot hack. Thank you as well for the gift sub, Rex. What the heck? Thank you! Stop being so nice!
Let me see what you have.
No! Motherfucker, I told you to stop being nice! Thank you for the bits as well, Lucas. That is truly the only way to bully me, because I've got tough skin. I can handle people being mean. I can't handle people being nice. Yeah, like eccentric, but both of you! Kadeem and Raz, thank you as well for the gift subs. Oh, but Daphne got one! Yeah, get some more beans in here. We don't need more gift subs, we just need more beans in here. Kadeem. I love all the use of like patterns that they've got going on in their designs too, and like kind of this combination, especially when you look at one like this, like this combination of like really natural, like it's kind of hard to see because this is such a low res image, but it's like hand I don't know why I'm surprised. I should not be surprised that that's a username on twitch.tv. Absolutely nothing about that should surprise me, and yet here I am, shocked that that's actually a username. Thank you for the gift sub, Kadeem, you little shit. Imagine it's someone who's like, never been on this site in like 13 years. Oh my god. But I was gonna say that like parts of this outfit here are like fabric that are just kind of like hand weaved, you know, but then we have these kind of like technological, almost holographic hologram parts. Oh, for Ashen! Oh, thank you, Lucas! Where is Ashen? Ashen needs to get their booty in here. I haven't seen them for a minute. Thank you. We really don't have to do anymore. Excellent. Good. Keep it up, Kadeem. Yeah! Yeah. I would still change things about this though, right? Like, the really, almost like leather pants going on, that's not doing anything for me. If we had just made it that bright orange, I think it would be a bit more cohesive, you know? I don't know how I feel about the belly button being showing. It's fine. It's alright. Yeah, we've definitely done higher before. I wonder if they only keep the data for like a set amount of time. Agreed. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't really feel like it's adding anything to this. And we have such a fun shape going on with the hat, right? That's a fucking crazy hat. But then we're just going like really standard basic shapes for the body. You know what I'm saying? And the kind of wing-esque coattails aren't really matching up anywhere else. Like, there's weird stuff that's not meeting in the middle here for me on this one. Individual ideas I like, but the whole piece overall is not really coordinating. Yeah. This is a good idea that needs expanding upon. And it was a beta draft, so like, of course. Yeah. It definitely reads like a .hack design. 100,000%. But even for .hack, like, it needs work. Yeah, that's all hat. It's crazy. And I like that we replicate it in the weapon. You can see that they were continuing the idea with the weapon, right? Thank you for 2 more gift subs! Crusade and intern! My goobers! Lucas is a fucking mad lad. Thank you, as always. You really don't have to. I was so mad that I missed it! I watched the VOD, and it was a great VOD. So fucking cute, so fun. She's the fucking best. I love her. And we've been talking. We're trying to plan stuff out. Hopefully soonish. Oh, I wonder if she took it down. I watched it. That's weird. I literally watched it like hours after. It was like right after it happened. Ooh, we got like a cool wing. Enjoy that emo, gamers. Thank you very much. But yeah, I 100% agree, Rex. 100% agree. It's pretty cool. I do like it, honestly. I could see it, like, mixing with other emotes pretty well. I like the colors on it. Whoever made that did a good job. But what I was thinking of when I was first, like, putting together all of these, like, when I was putting all these references together, I really like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. The line work is just so clean. I don't think so, no. I think it's just one. But I do like the kind of like... There's like braided fabric going on here that I really like. Especially if we're talking like Awakening. I agree. I definitely could see some Fire Emblem in this for sure. Do we think that I'm cool enough to be one-winged Chiu? Yeah, I take hydration very seriously. I take it very, very, very seriously, and it's part of my duty to make sure all my beans hydrate properly too, because it's very good for you to hydrate properly, you know. Now see there, that's perfect. The wing's not matching with that face. That's perfect. That's the vibe we want. So I kind of want... I don't know if this is the exact shape I'm gonna want, but we'll play with it. But what if I... Okay. Instead... If I do, like, this... You know what I mean? Like one of those kinds of things. It truly is. Maybe... I feel like maybe I should probably look up a reference of one of these. Because this is like a kind of shawl. I think that you could like... I think I see some like beach shawls that are like this, right? Where it's kind of like hand-woven, almost like twine, I guess, you know. I should probably look up some kind of reference for what I'm thinking of. So that's another thing that I really like is, especially if you're doing like lace or sheer things, like layering up the clothing on the character, but then some things, like you can see under the layer a little bit through certain parts of it, right? So all of the holes in like this woven shawl thing, you can see the clothing underneath a little bit. I like stuff like that in designs too. Maybe hold off on those for now because they might not match up. And also have it going in the back. I don't know how long I want it to be in the back. We'll see. But having it stop there is fine for now. And then having this kind of like woven shawl thing with like the hole in between the woven sections, it'll play back into the hole in the hat, right? Synergy in the shape language. Not quite like that. It'd be better if I like actually properly placed these all out, but it's okay, it's just a sketch. So it's also super, super... It's like almost always they have some kind of collar going on. Sometimes it's more jewelry-esque and sometimes it's more like actual clothing. think I'm definitely gonna want some kind of jewelry going on because it's a really easy way to tie the weapon design into the outfit design as well. I haven't even started thinking about the weapon. I was thinking about just having the lace drop down, you know, naturally like that. Which is probably better because it fits better into like the draping nature of this part, right? But there's also just like wrapping the lace around the hat. And I like that too. Well, I may be a white mage, but I do care about the water an awful lot, don't I? So maybe I'll also be a public service message. Clean up the ocean. Yeah! So some of it is just fan art that I wanted to draw for myself, but some of it are really cool projects that I've been fortunate enough to work on. So I've worked on 3 or 4 books that were like accumulations of Nier and Drakengard fan art. So this one here is 0, right? With the flower blooming in her eye. Some of them were like reinterpreting weapon stories from the games. One of them was like a countdown event for the 10-year anniversary of Drakengard 3, stuff like that. So some of it was cool projects I was able to be a part of. But I'm a very, 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 very big Yoko Taro fan. Fauna, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Yeah, it's super dope. It is such an honor to be able to work on those projects with so many other fantastic artists. And then to be able to, like, hold the book in my hand afterwards. It's so cool. Yoko Taro? He sure as fuck is. Both in the funny way and in, like, the good, like, meaningful way. You know what I mean? He's both. I'm kind of deciding between, do I do a big collar, like Mistral's, right? Or do I do a more skin-tight one because this is not form-fitting here? But, you know, now that I, like, scribble that on there, I kind of like the look of that. It definitely makes her look like a magician. I purposefully did not include Helba in my mood board because I love her. She's a fucking queen. But we know that her character is cheated, right? So I don't really want to take design elements from her because she wouldn't, like, actually be possible in the game, right? Even though I'm obsessed with her and I love her. I do kind of want... Okay, I'm definitely going to want to put patterns on this part of the collar, but I think we'll wait until we have more things down on the outfit because we might be able to, like, match it up with another part of the outfit, right? And, like, if I want to put some, like, more metal pieces here or something. Again, I just scribbled that, but I kind of do like that there. No, it's the opposite of murder, because water is so good for your health. A hydrated bean is a thriving bean. I don't hear butter at all. It's water. Exactly, Adu. Exactly. And then you get, like, the added bonus of some iron, right? The Blood Throne? What's the Blood Throne? Oh, okay, okay. I do know what 40k is, but I don't know shit about that. Alright. So the hat going like this, right? Right here. And right here. And then the collar going like this, right? Kind of like opposite, like the same shape facing each other, right? And I kind of want to continue that. So I had been thinking that I would do something kind of like that with the shoes, right? I'd been thinking that. So then probably I should also do the opposite with some like glove situation. To like fully balance out that shape, right? And the thing that I'm like thinking about the most here is I love how big the silhouettes of Wave Masters tend to be. They're always like, there are skin tight elements to the design, but the silhouette of the Wave Master is usually really, really big, especially because of the hat or like how big their robes are and stuff like that. And I want to do something like that, but with everything being so like, the hat I've got is very like kind of teardrop shaped, I guess. And then the woven shawl further just like kind of making the silhouette of the character kind of hard to read. I think it's probably important that the rest of her is probably more skin tight clothing, but I still want the big shapes of the clothing going on, so I might give her pants really similar to Mistral, but they're made of lace, so you see through them. Kind of like Talim from Soul Calibur. Yeah. Maybe something like that. And normally when you see people do see-through pants, that normally it's just like underwear underneath, you know. What do you mean you don't see much of a— Benny! Benny! Look at all that! I got ideas down! I'm thinking about the shape of the gloves, matching the shoes, matching the hat and the collar. I got some jewelry on there. Gamer, we making progress here. But we're not gonna do that here. We're not gonna do no visible panties. No shame to anyone else, but that's just not me, you know? That's not my type of design. You're good, Benny. Please continue to make fun of me. If that's what you want in your character designs, go for it. Absolutely no shame, but for me, it's just not my style. Heck yeah, Benny! Oh, best of luck. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't mean nothing. It's yours and that's what's important. There's nothing inherently better or worse, you know. Literally no one else can make what you make. And that means it's valuable. I save the hair for last, yeah. Because, like, you know, you hide the hair parts so that you can make sure, like, the ear matches up as you tilt your head and stuff like that. I save the hair for last, too. It kind of just makes sense, too, right? So kind of... You get it, Benny. You understand. I'm so proud of you. This song fucking slaps. It's so good! So I'm kind of thinking about, like, these really big, poofy... I think they call them, like, balloon shorts. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they call them. These really, really big, poofy pants. And, like... So these parts on the side here, these are lace, so these are going to be like see-through. And they kind of like accentuate the fullest part of the balloon pants. And they're over top the balloon pants, so whatever color I end up making them, it'll be like a little bit softer where the lace is on top of it, right? I kind of like that idea. That has to go away because that's behind. Think about like what kind of shape I want the bottom of the lace to be. So kind of still low-key has the jester vibes that Mistral's design had, right? I didn't finish drawing this, like, hair strand here. I need to eat a little bit, honestly. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And I need to eat some of my yogurt. It's 3, oops. I'll be right back, but we're making pretty okay progress. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. I will see you soon, gamers.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
We are back. Thank you.
I scarfed down my yogurt real fucking quick. So I think we want some kind of belt situation, you're not really gonna be able to see it that much. Uh-huh. Probably not. I might start putting some colors down first before we continue sketching things, because that'll help me, like, you know, help my brain place everything, because we have a lot of lines overlapping now. So I might do that. We might start throwing some colors in. Let's grab. We all about that water life here. How's it going, Vader?
Good, glad to hear it.
Thank you, Adu! I feel like I still might need to add a little more over there, but we'll see. There's a lot going on there, so I can't really add too much more detail. Welcome back, gamer. How's it going? Well, I hope that you can, at least distract yourself now. Do you think it looks too much like Mistral? Like, I obviously want it to look like in-universe, but I don't want it to just be her. Well, okay. I mean, if it does, that's fine. You could be honest, but as long as it doesn't just, like, look like her slightly altered. That's good. That's good. That's all I care about. Welcome in, Topper. Welcome in, Hunter. This is the best song in the world, Topper. Beats to hydrate to. Hope everyone's doing good. I want that darker pink. And I don't know what's going on down here yet. Yeah. It's very important to have different songs for your different water needs. No, see? Topper gets it! Topper gets it. Topper's fine. Oh no, not the first COVID! Oh. I hope you at least kind of feel like a semi-functioning human being. And I hope the vacation was worth it! Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. I actually can't think of the last time I had fish and chips. Of course I have. I think let's go for that light pink again for the trim on the hat. Yeah. Oh my man, you know, maybe I feel like I've put no effort into finding a place like that here in New York, and maybe that's because I was like in the wrong headspace. Like, oh, this place is so huge, so of course they're all gonna be like, you know, huge big businesses or whatever, but like, what a fool I was for never thinking that I should be finding something like that here in New York. Like it's hard to describe because you haven't tried it, but the pizza place I always talk about back home. I guess just a truly hole-in-the-wall... Maybe the dumpling place. Maybe that's the New York equivalent. There's this dumpling place that Johnny and I go to. It is literally a hole in the wall. They don't have a door. But that are like beyond magic. Beyond good. And I think that dumpling place would be it. It's in Chinatown, because of course. I have to assume that they have like a shutter or something so that they can actually close up at night, but it is literally just, you're walking down this back alleyway and suddenly there's a hole in the wall and inside is a little old Chinese lady who sells you dumplings.
Really popular street vendor who sells zongzi in Chinatown. And that zongzi is the sticky rice wrapped in bamboo leaves.
No, these dumplings are better.
Well, I agree, but like, if you're talking about like niche hypes, then there's quite a few of them.
Thank you for hugging Sage Quag. I'm jealous that you get so many cute cats to pet and hug. Oh, well, that's weird. And I assume you mean cinnamon roll, like the baked delicious gift to mankind, and not the Sanrio character. I mean, I'm sure that your art's good, Topper, but if I opened it up to just like everyone coming to me for like art critiques and stuff, I think I would never get anything done, so I'm going to politely decline. But please keep doing what you love, and please keep, as long as drawing is fun and fulfills you, like, please keep doing it. Yeah. And New York is not that, right? I mean, I guess New York pizza would be the thing, But everything is here. Literally everything is here. Funnily enough, when I went to the Sanrio Cafe in Tokyo, the cinnamon roll food was omu rice, not a cinnamon roll.
Missed opportunity. Thank you for understanding, Topper, but I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you.
I think a healthy amount of cannibalism is fine, you know. Okay, so then I want an overlay layer for lace. It's only fine if it's your gay lover. You might be right about that, though. That's wild to me, Bastion, that you went from Scotland to Florida. I'm so sorry. Florida's wild. Okay, I like that better. We'll do that. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, don't follow her. Don't follow suit. If you're interested in America, pick somewhere else. You probably should just steer clear of it altogether if we're gonna be completely honest, but if you really gotta go, don't go to Florida. You would be Florida man. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's just like me, for real, for real. Ooh. Does Scotland have a Florida equivalent? So what is a Scotland man thing to do? Like what would a Scotland man headline be? Welcome in, Valentine. How's it going, gamer? I've never seen this Venn diagram, but I'm ready to learn. I want to learn. Yeah, Crag! Oh, that's the fucking best! I love that. Sometimes you'll see those videos on, like, TikTok or whatever, where it's a delivery person and or like a really chatty cat or something. Oh, those are the best. Alright, alright. Cute cats, I agree. Cats are breathtaking. Cats are fantastic. Oh, Jesus. They take littering that seriously. For legal reasons. Jesus. Okay, that's helping make things like a little bit more readable to my old tired eyes. I definitely want something going on like that bodysuit underneath the shawl, right? But it can't be too crazy complicated. What the fuck? Are you good? This sounds low-key traumatizing. I don't think I'd survive in Scotland. What the fuck? I think I'm too much of a bitch baby to survive.
Of course! Sleep well, take care of yourself, Upachi. Thank you for being so well hydrated.
Right, Vader? That sounds fucked up! That's 2 whole ass colors that you're just not allowed to wear ever. I feel like you sent me one. He was eating Chinese food or something. Yeah. Yeah, succulent Chinese food. Yeah. Unhinged. Not well.
Summoned what about Chinese food?
It was a clip I got sent a while ago.
Oh.
That meant your hero, Bastion! Oh, okay, alright. Oh, I've learned a lot about you today.
You're talking shit about my culture?
No?
Okay. Nice hat.
Thank you.
I see you got caught in fishing now.
Y'all never seen a beach shawl, and it fucking shows.
Just a fishing net.
Oh, fuck.
How do we use this hat is a lot smaller than I remember.
Well, that's just a concept sketch.
Oh. Why did they decide to make it like her entire torso's?
It's
size?
cuter. Bigger hat is cuter.
Mm.
This is Beta Adelie.
Huh. That's a very different vibe.
This is too.
That one's better, I think.
I like some things here, but it overall it's not good. This one is more cohesive overall.
It's more cohesive, but I think what they ended up with at the end is better.
It's better than these, but I feel like it's kind of basic.
It is basic. It is basic.
I do really like the lace parts. The lace is nice.
But remember, the more complicated they make it, the more of a hassle it'll be to code. So it is in their best interest to figure out something that's basic that looks good.
I don't know who Johnny is, but tell them I love them.
Oh. Who guys got beat up? This is Johnny character.
Oh. You getting dementia already, old man. I will. I just finished my yogurt. Just some weirdo, some weird Florida man who walks into my stream sometimes. Who are we more scared of, Florida man or New York man? Probably Florida man, right? We're probably more scared of Florida man. Damn, you'd fight both at the same time. We sure are engaged in combat every single day. Yeah, I think I'm probably more scared of Florida man. But what about Ohio man? I'm not worried about Wisconsin man. They make good cheese. Wisconsin's fine. But Ohio man, I don't know about that one. You should Google what's Ohio. Like, you should probably, what is Ohio? You should Google that. All of them involve corn.
Ohio! Ohayou gozaimasu.
Corn's pretty tasty. Oh, cute! I've always man, you know, we always are oh, that'd be cool if I do that. That'd be great if I do that. Blah, blah, blah. We always make so many plans and then we never do them. I've been I could illustrate backdrops and glue them to my shelves. And then, you know, my figures have backdrops to them, and I thought that sounds really cute. But I'm never gonna do it. I'll never get around to it. Some people! I've seen people do that! Some people literally will! You know, you have those, woven string baskets for, plants. The pots for your plants. And then you hang those from the ceiling. I've seen some people make those for their anime figures. Especially if it's, a sitting pose. Then it looks like they're, in the swing. It's really cute! But I worry about the stability of it. I'd hate to wake up to my figure fucking smashed to pieces on the floor. Yeah, plushie hammocks. Those are cute too. I feel like I'm probably eventually gonna need one of those. For all my Kirby's. Kirby is my son, yes. Next question.
I love Kirby.
I mean, you can try, but... You know Sakurai, he plays favorites. Kirby's not losing. Sakurai. I fucking love Car Kirby. I love Car Kirby. I love Vending Machine Kirby. I love Light Bulb Kirby. I love all of them. He's fighting for his fucking life holding on to those things, and it's so funny. That whole game was amazing. It's so good. I'm starting to believe you, Bastion. I really think that you will. I think you're gonna pull it off. No, honestly, I think they'd slow you down. That is most Kirby games, yeah. Yeah, someone just like eats his snack and now he needs to murder. I feel like if we go back, especially if we go to like Kirby Right Back at Ya, right? Like if we go back to the cartoons and stuff, Kirby's eaten far bigger things than a car. So if anything, this game is like retconning and making him like they're nerfing him. Right in front of our fucking eyes. Yeah, it's funny. It's so fucking funny. I love it. But I feel like he did. But, like, we know how big Kirby is, right? Ooh, okay. See, I would say, I think I do love Eggman. Oh, I definitely love Eggman more than Sonic. I like Tails a lot. I don't know if I like... Tails and Eggman might kind of be, like, neck and neck. But, when it comes to, like, DDD Kirby, I like Kirby way more than DDD. And he had like a snail, right? Was his name just straight up Escargot? I think that was his snail's name. Why was his sidekick a snail? I mean, I guess it's possible. DDD is sassy, but he's not sexy like Eggman is. You know what I'm saying? And that loses him a lot of points. DDD's a goofball. Eggman fucks. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And Bowser's in between. It depends on literally like what rendition of Bowser we're talking about. Sometimes he's on the DDD scale, sometimes he's on the Eggman scale, you know? We think Bowser's romantic. That's what my cousin likes! I think she likes them all. I don't think she picks favorites. He is a single dad, and he properly uses parent controls with his kids. I think that's really important. A lot of people don't take the responsibility to do that, you know? Right! There was like that Goomba that like escaped the castle after Smithy took over, and he was just like, I started up a shop and I'm raising a family now, and Bowser was like, good for you, man. Bowser's so good. Yeah, Bowser's a good dad. Both to his employees and his actual children, yeah. Welcome in, Hug. Thank you for the banana in these trying times. And he clearly has some kind of interest in classical music, right? Yeah, we do need to know the rules of like when they're sentient and when they're not, right? Let's see, let's grab another. I think those were all the different pinks I used. So now it'd be just using straight up white. I think I wouldn't mind him as much, but he's like, especially because most of my Kirby content is Kirby Right Back At You, right? It's like my favorite cartoon growing up. A lot of the stuff that he did was like actually harming the people. Eggman just fucks with Sonic, and Bowser just keeps taking Peach, you know, because he really wants to date Mario. We know. Like, we know the score. But, like, DDD kept, like, buying contraptions and summoning monsters and shit, and they were, like, always fucking up the townspeople. He was mean to, like, the people not involved, you know? So that's why he always, like, ranks lower for me on the Nintendo villain scale. Macaulay Culkin. Macaulay Culkin? I don't get it. Oh, probably when I was a child. The kid slaps his face and screams, right? That's all that's it. That's all that's in my brain. Oh, that's it. That's all I need to know. Oh. So I've not played many Sonic games, but they did that in the Who Murdered Sonic the Hedgehog, right? The train had a bird in it. Oh. I understand. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. What is it water or what is it? What is it? Is it changing it into something else? I love that so much. I don't play Sonic, so I don't know. I just watch Sonic X. I don't think there was ever any, like, animals trapped in machines in Sonic X. Maybe there was and I just don't remember. I don't remember any. I am the Eggman stan. That doesn't mean I play Sonic games. I just want to smooch Eggman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I didn't watch that one, but I've seen that clip where he's like, "You're mad, right? You're mad, but you can't be mad because you ordered me a chili dog." That's the only clip I've seen! I watched the really, really old... They did like an animated movie for Mario in Japan a really, really, really long time ago. I think before the SNES game was out. I think. It was old, like really old. Yeah, I'd say it was pretty trippy. Yeah. Oh no. Good luck, Bastion. Did Mario jump that much? I don't think Mario jumped that much. I don't think so. I assume you're talking about the live action one, right? The Super Mario Bros. Because it's in New York. What if that was my shtick? We only watched weeb-centric things that happened in New York. We could watch Banana Fish, right? I didn't really like Banana Fish, though. I tried. I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. I feel like I feel like I've failed. Oh fuck yeah, Miku. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like as a failure as a queer ally for giving up on it, but it just didn't. I don't know. Something about the tone wasn't doing it for me. It was so negative. Oh, it is New York. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. See, I couldn't get into it. I don't know if Bacano counts. I feel like Bacano should count on vibes alone. Bacano has, like, late 70s, I don't know, 70s, 80s New York vibes. I think Bacano should count. I really wanted to like Banana Fish. I really wanted to. It is Manhattan. Okay, good, good. It felt like it. It has the vibes. Good, good. Yeah, Bacano is great. I love Bacano. Yeah, I love it when a piece of media can do that to me, right? I want it to emotionally fuck me up. But I couldn't get to that point. I know it's really, really, really fucking sad at the end. I know that. And I wanted to get there, but I couldn't get to that point. So I think maybe for the legs, we would do probably like that base pink again. And then kind of thinking white for the arms. And then working on getting some kind of like patterning going on. It's honestly probably not even the right angle for holding the staff, but it's fine. I'm probably not even gonna draw it. Oh, no worries, you goof. I said that I've been working on it a lot, and tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming it a little bit. And I've been prepping, like I've been drawing some pages out, but not screen toning them yet. So tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of screen toning. So that'll be good. But I think I'm close to 10 pages completely drawn. I think I'm close to 10 pages completely drawn. I didn't count last night, but I think something like that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play some Grand Blue tomorrow. We're still gonna do Grand Blue tomorrow, but after Grand Blue, we'll do some comic.
I'm ready to spend $0.00. I'm ready.
I appreciated my bean. I'm saving the text for last. Did you doubt me, Benny? Did you think I wasn't going to do it? No, I don't mind. Tell me about your projects. Excellent work. Definitely give your eyes a break if they need it. Because I know all too well what it's like staring at a rig for hours and hours. It'll drive you crazy. Ooh, you're going for horns. Best of luck, gamer. Those are detailed. I'm trying to think of my usual order of things. I usually have the neck with the body. Oh, I see. I do rig the neck. Yeah, I rig it with the body. Oh, okay. Is it like a YouTube video series or it's on a forum post? When did they start?
I use Live 2D.
Live 2D for rigging, and then VTube Studio for tracking. Ooh, it's been expanding over the years. Okay, okay.
Alright, sounds good. Take care of yourself, Vader. Thanks for popping in.
I mean, you don't need anything special for it.
Excuse me.
I mean, of course. I feel like everyone wants to see Sonic 06, right? They just want people to suffer is really what they want. I don't know what you mean by controversial. I guess it would depend on what you want to talk about. Yeah, we definitely are here just to- we're either here to play Sonic 06 or watch someone play Sonic 06. Did you really live if you have not consumed Sonic 06 in some way, shape, or form? I did. She did it, you know, after I went to bed, of course, because I'm an old lady, but I'm proud of her for playing something else. So I kind of want this same shape on top of the hat. Oh, every Dragon Quest! Miku, you'll just never stream anything else ever again. You truly, that is just, that's it. That's the rest of your streaming career. The Japanese VTubing company issue. That's far too vague. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hell yeah! I mean, probably, but is that controversial? I don't- is that controversial? Wait, Craig, do you not have an orange cat? You have so many cats. They're not or- none of them are orange. Oh, okay, Benny. I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't really say yes or no. Oh no! Oh no! What, like fighting over Honkai and Genshin? Why would that get you banned for comparing me to King Crimson? Oh, she got adopted. I see, I see. Oh, Biscuit's such a cute name for a cat. Oh, Biscuit's such a good name. I guess I have a different definition of the word controversial. Unless there's people who think Nichi Sanji's doing the right thing, then I don't know. Is there really anything that needs to be talked about? It's not any of our business, right? It's between their lawyers. Chonker is also a fantastic cat name. Like, I like to think that it's probably... At the end of the day, it's probably to try to keep order in the chats. But usually... And it's hard when you're a bigger... creator, I guess, like Kira, right? Like, a lot of people are gonna be coming in. So you gotta be kind of, like, extra vigilant. Oh, it's not even on the rules list? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to be, like, really accommodating, but... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm usually not a big fan of inconsistency with rules myself. Yeah, if it's not clearly communicated, then I don't think a ban should have happened, period. If you're not making your rules clear and consistent, then it's basically just like moderation happening based on that one person's feelings in the moment, and that's not, I don't know. I don't think that's very good modding, but that's just me. I've certainly seen similar things as well. I feel like it's not the worst, but it's also like, it doesn't matter if it's attention you don't want. That's it. Like, the line's been crossed, right? And it's hard for some people to still. You'd think by now people would get the fucking hang of it, but some people just don't understand boundaries. Some sure don't want to understand. You are absolutely correct about that, yeah. And I'm always the type that I'm like, well, we don't know the full situation. Like, maybe they've been explicitly told to give that person more chances. You know, like, I don't fucking know. I mean, a lot! Because I have, like, all of the dangly bits on all the jewelry and everything, and the lace and all the clothing, and it's a lot. All of my eyelashes are individual parts as well. A lot, Benny. A lot. Heck yeah, congrats, gamer. It's great, right? It's fantastic! Never felt so hydrated in your fucking life. Quick, everyone, hydrate. Redemptions. Overlap the song. Oh, yeah. Fucking same. All the time. I wonder what causes that, where, like, you look at something that you've written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and then just that one day, it's like, wait, why does it look wrong? Even though it's exactly the same as all the other times. Some kind of phenomenon in our brains. Welcome in, Lay. How's it going? I feel like I kind of want to do something like... Like one finger is a different color. Not too bad. Just goofing off, doodling. Pretty good day overall. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. I agree. I also think this music is legendary. Do something like that, I guess. That's what we call accessing the morphogenic field. Best feeling in the world. Had to apologize because you don't have a new orange cat yet. Wait, it sounds like your password might have been too easily guessable then. Oh, for like a convention or something. I only went to Texas once as a child. I don't feel like I'll ever have a desire to go back. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, a Pokemon event. I kinda didn't really know they did events other than like TCG. Damn, Lay. You might want to work on that password. You're just so confident. You're like, this is it. That's it. That's it. That's been me so many times. I've been so confident about my answer and no. I was just fucking clowning. Sure, Lay, what's up? I hope she can. Aw, is it? That's too bad. It sounds fine for me. So what if I do this? And what if I do this? Did that fix it? Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. Because it literally sounds fine for me. Oh, no, 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 Lay. It should be what's the difference between a 3-year-old and me, the streamer. that the baby's smarter. It doubled! Wait, so if I do it again, it'll quadruple! What? Wait. What about now? Did it get worse? Sped up? What the fuck? I want to hear this. I don't know. I think you're all getting the better stream now. I want to hear. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back on my VOD. Well, that's what my Twitch chat is telling me, Lay, but I can't hear it. It sounds normal to me. I'm so jealous. I want to hear. Wait. Wait, I just had a thought. What if I do this? No, it literally doesn't change. I really don't understand how it changes for you guys. Oh, wow, that fixed it. So I turned the output on so that I could hear it. But it sounded normal to me on the output, and so then I put it back to no output. Interesting. So, okay, so in the future, if it's fucking up a game or something, I can do that. Okay, that's good to know. That's fascinating. I don't get it, but it's funny. The audio got all fucky wucky, Bastion. I'm jealous. I wanted to hear it. I have to agree, Lay. Not even like memeing. I think that this would work really well with Become as Gods. I think something could fucking work. Exactly. Have a good time.
Nice cock.
Trying to escape your watery grave. You gotta try harder than that, gamer. Gotcha. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like fun. You too! Thank you so much for popping in! It was fun. That one was hella delayed! Exactly. Kinda feels weird to have the legs be so plain, but I kind of feel like it might need to be with how much is going on everywhere else. I think if I was standing next to Mistral, I think we would make the cutest couple. I think she'd look at me and she'd divorce her husband and marry me. Do you mean the Japanese fisherman, Lei? If you mean the Japanese fisherman, I know exactly who you're talking about. She does unfortunately mention her husband, yeah. She even mentions her husband in the most recent game that we got. But she's mad at him because he's a jerk. So I think she needs to fucking divorce him. Yeah, the motivational Japanese fisherman, he's a classic. Damn, doing push-ups on a bed. Do you have like a pretty solid mattress? I feel like that'd be hard on a soft mattress. But yeah, in .hack Link, she complains that her husband is like asking her to make him chocolate and it's not even Valentine's Day. And she's like, I don't want to make chocolate for him. Just go buy it at the store. But he's making me make it. And I'm like, girl, fucking divorce him. Dump his ass on the fucking street. Exactly! At the very least, it should be like, can we make it together? Can you teach me how? At the very least. That's the happy medium. But you go make it for me! Get the fuck out of here. Like, I think it's just the shoes. It's just the shoes left. You're falling for my dot hack Gijinka of myself. That's a-okay, Necro. I do love Helba, but I'm not good enough for Helba, and I understand that. I'm glad you think she's cute, Lay. Thank you. It's just a fun little, like, design exercise, but... it's pretty fun! Wait, what about Joseph? Alright, sounds good. Get some good sleep, gamer. Take care of yourself. And thank you for popping in. Oh, that's fine. I knew what you meant. Even though, yeah, Noah is the wrong name. God damn, the auto-correcting our brain does is fucking incredible. How the fuck did I know what you meant? It's like, it's a tangent, it's like, you know, it's within reach, but... I instantaneously knew what you meant. I never even considered that Noah was not the right name. I was like, why are you explaining it? I get it. You were so clear. I guess so, yeah. Which, fair. Fair. And we're gonna swap up the colors this time. Because it's in a different position than before. Well, there's only one way to find out, gamer. Go melt some butter and put it in your water. I feel like it would probably, like, it would not mix, right? Because it's oil and water. So sometimes it would just be like straight oil in your mouth, and then the rest of it would just be water, you know? I feel like... Aru, starting to hear your name. Well, so we did, because we've done keto a couple of times, and we did do butter coffee when we were on keto, and it was honestly fine. It was good. It did its job. Just dip it in the coffee cup. Yeah. Cleans it real fucking quick. It's great. Very efficient. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Got a little messy sketching these out, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, heck yeah! Do you still have time for, like, like stepping away from it and then coming back for, like, drafts, or is it almost time for, like, turning everything in? Oh, okay, okay. Oh! Oh, I love zines. They're so chaotic. Alright, there we go. I think we finished. Which is great, because I should probably spend a little bit of time eating my food.
But we did it.
Definitely, if I was gonna like fully pursue this design, it would need some drafts. It would need some touch-ups and some work. But I think it's a decent starting point, right? Oh, woke up with the COVID! Oh no! Oh, hell yeah, getting the beans approval! Although really, if we're gonna be real here, this part... Hey, we live for those 6 heads here. That's like a revolver. What the fuck does that mean? Six Chibis? What the fuck? The disrespect. Well, there we go. One of our subathon goals completed nice and neatly. Spent the day doodling a dot hack version of Chiu. I am still working on the Shadow the Hedgehog song, so don't you worry, gamers. Thank you! I had fun. I like doing stuff like this. I don't do it nearly enough. I guess that's because I put too much else shit on my plate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a very simple reason for that. Because I couldn't play it without Johnny. We haven't beaten it on our own yet. So I can't go getting ahead of him. Yeah. That's why.
Let me see what you have. No!
Thanks for the bits, gamer. It's good. Like, it is just a very solid Fire Emblem-esque medieval knight tactical battle sim, right? Like, it's nothing new at all. And that's exactly what I expected. But I just like the vibe of Vanillaware games, you know? Hell yeah! Who? Which ones? Now I can sit here and eat my eggs. I mean, there's no way you're not gonna make a comparison, right? It's a tactical strategy turn-based. You know, it's one of those games, and everyone looks like a Fire Emblem character, like medieval fantasy knights, Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. Like, there's no way you're not gonna compare it to Fire Emblem. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't feel like it's stealing or anything, you know? It's just the same tropes that those kinds of games rely on, you know? They do some different things with the combat system, so it's not one for one the same. And the new parts you gotta get used to, but they're like interesting. Some of them, I don't know that I would say all the character designs are sublime, but some of them are nice. But some of them are just generic Night Boy. This is also pre-13 Sentinels. And I've said this before, I love Vanillaware, but before 13 Sentinels, you didn't go to them for good writing. You know what I'm saying? Their games were all a very specific genre or trope, like Norse mythology or Arthurian legend or whatever, you know, Japanese mythology, like a very, very, very specific genre of storytelling, and they follow all of the rules. I expect this one to be exactly the same. That's okay! But it's not gonna be 13 Sentinel. I really hope Vanillaware takes their time on their next game, and we can get another game really, really good like 13 Sentinel. And I hope all these old re-releases can kind of like help them go along as they make the new original one, right? I actually don't even know if there's like dating, but I doubt it, because this was a PSP game, a PS Vita game. This game was old. But if anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be Vanillaware. They did give us Grim Grimoire after all. So maybe there is a shot. But after this, there's 2 more Vanillaware games that have not come to modern consoles. And I really hope they give us those ones too. Okay. You know, I would like more than that, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's be real. There's plenty of guys out there who are maidens. Exactly, exactly. I really shouldn't be, but I'm really excited for the new SMT5. They do not deserve me buying the game again. They don't. It should just be DLC. But that being said, I'm a dumb bitch. And I'm gonna do it. How's it going, Rocky? Welcome in. I'm really excited just for the fact that we're gonna get... There were some hot fucking demons. Here, you know, since I'm just sitting here eating and bullshitting anyways, let's pull up the trailer. Oh, I guess it's got to be like right there. Okay, that's fine. No, let's just put it up top because I want to get it nice and big so we can see. There's a fucking hottie. There is a hottie in this trailer. I saw her and I was instantaneously like, you are on the team, ma'am. You're on the team.
I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter.
I suspected to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld.
What the fuck?
This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now.
Look out!
Who are you?
Now let's kill this thing. And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
So what? This is where you prove you can.
Look! 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 Look!
So what? This is where you prove.
She's incredible! Who is she? She's so cute. She's so hot. I love her. I love her. She has like this crazy like huge umbrella hat thing going on. She's got the witch hat and she's so cool. She's so cool. Queen's Decree. That's the move she's using. She's the queen. I don't care about her. Yeah, you can kind of see her. Yeah, she's like, look at these witch vibes. She's a hot witch. Yeah, yeah, it felt like ball joints, right? Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love this outfit. I love this weird umbrella thing she's got going on. She got the fucking gates of Babylon. She's gonna fuck me up.
This is where you prove you can fight. You think you can just fly in and be a hero?
If it wasn't for you, my brother would never have been dragged into this war. You're not alone. If you want revenge,
This is another thing
alone.
that like you're sitting on a bench with Aogami like this is new content. Oh boy, I can't wait to sit on a bench with Aogami. I have no idea what's going on here because you're not Nahobino. Like, I have no idea what's going on in this scene. This is wild to me.
If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world.
Ugh, so excited. So excited. I should not be. There's no reason. There's no reason. I already played this damn game. I don't care. Oh, that's it. I seems like a weird sentence. Like, not a legitimate profession to stream, maybe. Why the fuck else is Twitch commenting on it? But yeah, I'm pretty excited for that game, just because, like, I like all the fights. The fights are super fun, and we always get bitchin' music. Like, always. So I'm really excited for the new fight music. I honestly, like, I don't know, just give me another soundtrack. I'm just sitting here, I'm excited for the new music. But is that Twitch or autocorrect? Like, what does Twitch have to do with it? Oh. Twitch has a different one than, like, your computer? I guess I assumed it was the same thing. It's wild to me that's coming out so soon. The SMT5. That tells me that, like, they were working on this right away, right? Which, from what I've seen from the devs, it kind of does seem like that's the case. And as long as it's like Apocalypse, I'm honestly okay. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm excited. Because Apocalypse was basically a whole new game. Like, almost top to bottom. I feel like this one is gonna feel a bit more like 5 with a new route and not a whole new game. But as long as that new route's really good, I'll forgive them. But somehow I doubt it. Aw, thank you, Alec! That's so sweet! I'm sorry, I'm eating right now, so I'm not drawing much at the moment, but thank you. I think that's the 3 games. Oh no, I guess 4. The 4 games I'm really excited about this year are Thousand Year Door, SMT5, Unicorn Overlord, and Fantasy Life. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I'm ambivalent about the entirety of Three Houses. People went fucking nuts over that game, and I don't get it. I'm always happy for people to be, like, so obsessed with something. It's a good feeling to be really into something. I don't get it, though. Not for that one. I'm a Vanillaware stan until the day I die. I'm so excited for- I'm literally expecting nothing out of Unicorn Overlord. And yet, I'm also excited for it. I love Vanillaware. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I knew Tokiko was in... Oh, Boss was in it too. I wonder... Maybe Johnny didn't pick her to be in his team. I feel like I would have recognized Boss if I heard Boss.
Alright, sounds good. Take care of yourself, Bean. Thanks for popping in. Sleep well.
We didn't end up playing any Zillia 2 today, but that's okay. I did cat grinding off stream. I got all the cats. Well, all the physical ones anyways. I think he picked Edelgard. Because she was the only girl. Yeah. But then you can, like, pick supplementary characters to be on your team, right? Like, from the other houses. I don't remember who all he picked for that. Oh no. Damn. I feel like what I remember from online, a lot of people picked Edelgard's route, but I think a lot of people regretted picking Edelgard's route. Most people were super, super, super loud and obsessive about the golden deers. And there wasn't that many people, but the people who were obsessed with Dimitri were fucking loud. I feel like that's the public opinion I remember. I know nothing about the two boys. So yeah, Johnny had to have picked Edelgard, because I don't know shit about the other two guys. I think Okino's voice actress was in that game, right? I feel like I remember hearing Okino. I love that Okino has replaced Ash Ketchum in my brain. It makes me so happy. Take care of yourself, Miku. Thanks for popping in. Almost done eating. We'll probably call it a day. Everyone was clowning on Atlas. Because they said with SMT5, if you had played the game, you know, on Switch, and you get the new one on Switch, you can't carry over your save data, but you can transfer 3 demons. Not even, like, your whole compendium. Exactly 3 demons. I think it is of your choosing. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking silly. Like, at the very least, give us the compendium. Because then, the demons will be too expensive for us to buy, right? We'll still have to naturally play the game, accrue some money, get some discounts for the compendium. You know, like, we'd still have to do that stuff so that we would have access to our endgame really powerful demons. I think that makes sense. And I'll take my 3 demons. I'll take them. I think I'm probably just gonna have to, like, purposefully put them on the back burner. Because they're gonna make the game too easy. I made some really good fucking demons. I'll use them once we're, like, near the end of the game, but... But I'm gonna go close things up on the YouTube side. Bye bye, YouTube. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.